Hello. Been about a week since my last stream. Um, anyway, sorry, I was completely distracted. I need to get the calc open. And the documentation. Let's get into the game. Please tell me I'm in Sunny Shore City. And please tell me my pelipper is drizzle. Okay. Okay, yeah, and I did my probe pass is supposed to be magnet pull. It became sturdy at some point, but it was magnet pull when I caught it. Maybe something in PK hacks messed with the ability. Quick box update. Got some guys. I got this Pelipper last stream, and it's pretty good. It's drizzle, which is the important part. I blew this guy up on 12v12, this guy up on Cyrus, lost this to an optional. Not really anything new in box 2. Tyranitar's online now. Really the only major new thing is Drizzle Pelipper finally being online. And it's not even a bad Pelipper. Would like a little more speed, but it's workable. Super, super workable. So with that said, we got Volkner to do today, and then probably Victory Road or some of it. Hi, Crow. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know what that TTS pronunciation was, but holy shit. 25 months. There is a party hat, and I have been affiliate for 2 years now. And I get the same exact viewership I did 2 years ago. It turns out I peaked at like 70 followers. Where is... There's the renplat trainers. So what's required in Volkner's gym? Is it just every trainer, or is there like a couple optionals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights before Volkner that I need to do. I can skip the 2 Pichus and the Electabuzz Electrode. The Buzztrode and the 2 Pichus I can skip. How's my mic, by the way? Is it on the correct microphone? It is. Okay. So first fight we've got Plusle and Pachirisu. Okay. Gliscor. Wow, I need to level Gliscor. Gliscor at level 60. None of these can damage ground types. Okay, next fight. Yeah, I can kill you with Gliscor. And I gotta switch you out of Ice Punch. Into probably Breloom. Oh wait, no, what the fuck am I talking about? Tyranitar? What about Scarf Tyranitar? Is that faster? Probably not. Yeah, no. Ludicolo? Does not kill with Surf in the Rain. Gastrodon would probably be good here. Or Kingdra. Gastrodon's probably better. Alright, where's Earth Power? And teach it Surf. So I was looking at the Elite Four the other day with the box I currently have, and I think I definitely can do it with this box. I would like to get a couple. I'd like to get like, Mawile from Victory Road. I'm gonna Magnet Pull for it. And then from the Legendary Portal in Victory Road, which is technically the same encounter, but I don't really care. I think it'd be more fun to have both. Something good from that as well, like maybe Registeel, Alati, Azelf, something like that. Would definitely increase my Elite Four chances. Huge Power Mawile is all I really want. I just know I'm going to Magnet Pull for it and get Intimidate. Or not get it at all. Didn't mean to clear an import 3 times. Gastrodon. Oh, yeah. Lumberry Gastrodon, and this is kind of free. I can die at a double crit, so I should pivot to get Thunderbolt. Yeah, I should go through Pelipper, bait Thunderbolt into Gastrodon, and then I could Specs Earthquake. Yeah, or Specs Earth Power, rather. The Elite Four team I was looking at was honestly kind of standard and boring. So I'm actually considering trying to do a mono water E4. I think that would be much more interesting than the team I was looking at. Where's Pelipper? Which had like Pelipper, it had Drizzle, it had Swift Swim, it had Garchomp. I had one PP stall in the planned team. So I think a mono water team would probably be more interesting. But I'll have to see what I can actually pull off once I get there. Give Gastrodon the choice specs. And level Torterra closer to 60. Where's the gym? Is it this way? Yes. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to Volkner. I think down here. Is this overheat? TM50? I think that's overheat. It is. Ooh. It's 90 accuracy though, right? Yeah. So it's ass. Unlucky. Alright, so nothing on this team can actually touch ground types. I'm gonna XP share Pelipper. Yeah, none of this team can actually hit a ground type, which is hilarious. Wait, did that say School Kid? I thought that said School Kid Terra. So confused. Alright. Earthquake. Should be Electabuzz. Pelipper. Show me Ice Punch. Okay, that's fine. Gliscor. Pelipper. Trying to stall the light screen. I think this is going to be the final turn of light screen. No, one more. I mean, now I just go Gastrodon. No? Oh, it did run out. And I think I mistimed it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm good. And then how much does Brick Break do to Gastrodon? I live crit. I just made that save state because I accidentally hit F1. I don't want to accidentally load an older save state and like lose all my progress. All right, this one I'm just gonna lead Gastrodon. All right, 137. I'm dead to crunch crit. I think. Yeah, I just want to go Garchomp. Okay, that's fine. This kills. Alright. Next mandatory fight is Raichu lead. Okay. Gastrodon lead. It's technically chill with specs, but I do have to worry about Teeter Dance. I think I'm gonna go Lumberry Gastrodon. Can I Oko this without a boosting item on someone? Yeah, with a new Lumberry Gliscor. And not that Focus Blast crit. Then I bait Scald Ice Beam. I can go Ludicolo with a Lumberry. And I'm probably pretty safe to just Giga Drain it a few times. Bait Jolteon. Discharge. Can probably just hard switch Garchomp. And then if I go Band. Doesn't matter if he Baton passes. Because I live Shadow Ball Crypt, then I outspeed and kill Luxray. With Band, I still kill after Intimidate. Because this Garchomp Pokemon, balanced. Very, very balanced. Did I not hit the button to change layouts? There we go. Oh, my Stream Manager is just so behind. Okay. Fake out. Yeah, my Stream Manager is like behind as hell. Oh, I'm slower than this guy? That's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. How am I slower? Ludicolo, lock the fuck in. How are you slower than a lantern? Lock in. Live that. Luxray comes in with the Band. I still kill through Intimidate. Because now I'm basically neutral attack. Lock in Ludicolo. Alright, what's the next mandatory fight? Electabuzz Magnezone. Scarf Garchomp. Scarf Garchomp. Garchomp still has Surf. Alright, Scarf makes me faster than Electabuzz. This kills. This Magnezone is a Magnet Pull. Earthquake kills. And then this is the last mandatory trainer. It is Amphoros, Magnesium, Magnetic Electrode. Guard Chomp at 62. Kills you. Slower than Electrode with Scarf. Okay. Probably want to go Probopass because of Explosion and just teach it Earth Power. Thunder does a lot of damage though. But then I could get into like Gliscor, who's also not faster with Scarf. I guess I could just go like Sash Gastrodon or Sash Gliscor on Boom. Because if it's... Yeah. Well, no, because then I have to pivot through a water type. Oh, shit. Do I have a water type that lives Boom? Probably not. But you live Boom and Bait Thunder, so I can pivot Probopass into, like, Sash Gliscor. And Gliscor with Sash wins this matchup. Manectric comes in. It's most likely going to be Ice Fang. If I get crit by Boom, it can be Flamethrower. Maybe even High Roll Boom will bait Flamethrower. This sounds like Gastrodon food. Absolutely. And then it's Magnezone last. Of course, it's just shy of killing. I can go Ape on Signal Beam and maybe you'll kill? I gotta bait Flash Cannon. Who can take Signal Beam and bait Flash Cannon? I don't have any fairy. I do have a fairy type. Okay, it's Meganium. Meganium gets to come out of the box for the first time in who knows how long. Probably since, like, Wake. Yeah, probably since Wake Split. No, probably since Maylene, if it's only level 40. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't used Meganium since Maylene. And then that gives me Flash Cannon or Mirror Coat for a switch into Expert Belt Blaziken to kill with Superpower. Blaziken is kind of disappointingly slow for how strong it is, but when it's faster than something, oh my god. Alright, I level Meganium all the way to 62. Its moves don't matter here. I guess Leaf Storm is nice. Alright. So Probopass item I don't think matters. Gliscor. Okay, let me go through the items because I need to keep in mind item clause. Garchomp item doesn't matter. I think Probopass can have it just like a Citrus Berry. Gliscor needs a focus sash in case of an explosion crit from the electrode. Ganium also just gets a citrus berry. Gastrodon. I think Gastrodon needs a lumberry. I can die to double high roll crit. I think Gastrodon gets leftovers. And I'll just pivot Probopass again. Manectric. Blaziken gets Expert Belt. Huh. Apparently my affiliate anniversary is the same day as Peachow's partner anniversary. I just tapped into his stream real quick and I saw the partner anniversary. I saw like a partner anniversary thing in his chat. And he's got the birthday hat too. Alright. Garchomp outspeeds and kills this with Earthquake. Wait, why does this not... This should be Manectric, because it has Ice Fang. Wait, why is this Electrode? Electrode doesn't have a super effective move. Why is this Electrode? Also, I just... that Earthquake was a 94% range. I could have easily lost Garchomp there. Alright, just explode, you piece of shit, please. Aww. Alright, Thunderbolt is now its highest damage move, and it's full HP, so it's very unlikely to explode. Now, it's probably pretty likely to explode. Focus Sash in case it crits. Okay, don't confuse me. Good. Self-hit into Boom Crit would have been a dead Gliscor. Which would have obviously been bad. Alright. This is now Ice Fang. Yeah, I don't know why that was Electrode on Garchomp. I'm gonna go back to Probopass. Yep, there's the Ice Fang. Switch out to Gastrodon on Thunderbolt. I live Crunch Crit, Earth Power always kills. Other than being min defense, this Gastrodon is... What the fuck? Min defense, max special defense on this Gastrodon. Alright. I could kill this with Earth Power, but Single Beam Confusion hurts. So we're gonna go Meganium. Who lives Signal... Okay, Mirror Coated, that's fine. Then we go Blaziken on Flash Cannon kill. Blaziken is faster. Expert Belt Superpower kills. Now, if I forgot Expert Belt and missed that range, I would only be dead to Thunderbolt crit. Thunderbolt max roll is 130. Okay, can I have to walk back across now, I think, so I gotta dodge this optional. Oh, what the fuck? So that's not what I'm supposed to do. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to hit this? And then this? No. I'm stuck in puzzle split. Let me try. Now I can't get up that way. Now I'm stuck here. I'm so... Oh, come on. I just reset the room. Maybe that's what maybe I needed to do that, honestly. Wait. Am I healed? I'm not. Let me heal in case I do run into this optional. Oh my god. Probably should have checked if Garchomp was faster there. Does this guy have explosion? Yes. Alright, go Probopass. Go Gliscor. Earthquake. At least now there's no trainers. Go back up here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Alright, let's play on Volkner. Is Garchomp faster than this with Scarf? Probably not. It's a speed tie. God damn it, Garchomp. You couldn't have had one more speed IV? Alright, you died a Grass Knot crit. Yeah, Gliscor is slower. What about Torterra? How's Torterra do? I could do Torterra and then... shit. How... I don't know what the overheat AI is gonna be like. What if I were to... If I pre-burned Pelipper, could I take a Thunderbolt and U-turn before dying to the burn chip? I don't know if that would work and I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to leave Pelipper to set rain, then switch to a ground type. That way I have Ludicolo online. So I'll switch to Torterra. What if I switched to Ludicolo? Surf doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, then I'll switch to Torterra. And then regardless of what Rotom clicks, I can go Ludicolo on it. Outspeed and kill with Surf. A Raichu. Spec Surf at 63? Not quite. But I'm baiting Thunderbolt. So I can go Garchomp, who lives Surf Crit and kills with Earthquake. Bait Luxray. With Band, I outspeed and kill after Intimidate. Slower than Electivire, baiting Ice Punch. Go Pelipper. He goes down to 90. Get Wild Charge into Gliscor, who should be faster with Scarf. That is correct. And then Ludicolo should be able to come in and Giga Drain this guy. I should have a backup in case Ludicolo is too low for that, though. How does Meganium know? That's kind of a lot more damage from a Hydro Pump than I was expecting. I guess it is rain boosted. How does Gastrodon do? Died to Hydro Pump crit. Should have expected that. How does Poliwrath do? Dead to Thunderbolt crit. Should have expected that. How does Braylon's probably dead to Hydro Pump crit? Very. I guess I have Dry Skin. Oh, nope. My Parasite does not Dry Skin. I forgot. You're not Water Dragon, are you? You're not. How much am I taking for switching in on Rotom realistically? If it's Shadow Ball crit, 98. Am I going to be in? I'm not going to be in Hydro Pump or Shadow Ball crit range even. I could be in Shadow Ball crit range, but I won't be in Hydro Pump crit range. I should have a pivot to bait guaranteed Hydro Pump out of this. Because Garchomp is taking a Surf, and crit Surf does a lot, and could bait random move. So I need to have a Sash on Pelipper. So I'm going Sash on Pelipper, probably Leftovers Torterra. Specs Ludicolo, Band Garchomp, Scarf Gliscor. Wild Charge into Gliscor, kill with Earthquake. Oh, I'm going to be full HP when Rotom comes in, so I'm only baiting Hydro Pump. I guess I'll throw Meganium in the back as a backup. But yeah, this fight is never particularly hard when you have several ground types. Oops, that was a misclick. I'm going to fix that. Pelipper, Torterra, Ludicolo, Garchomp, Gliscor, Meganium. They don't have their items, but it's fine. Alright, so... Oh, nope, Sash needs to be on Pelipper. Band on Garchomp. Specs on Ludicolo. Scarf on Gliscor. Leftovers on Torterra. Citrus on Meganium. Okay. How is Juco's Royal Sapphire 8-4 going before I jump in? He's done with Sydney. Alright. Let's beat up Volkner. I might honestly be able to get through Victory Road tonight. Alright, go Torterra on Thunderbolt, possibly Thunderwave, doesn't matter. Okay. I think that was always Thunderbolt because it kills. Alright. Grass Knot does 40%, so we just kill with Earthquake. Ooh, this guy is sashed. That's fine, I live 2. And I can't get crit. Synthesis doesn't out-heal Grass Knot. If there was no rain, I think I should Synthesis this turn. But because of the rain, I'm only going to heal 25%. I should just Earthquake again. Ooh, that's problematic. Is it? It might not be. I don't think it is. I don't know if this is going to be Overheat or Shadow Ball, but let's just go Ludicolo and find out. Okay, that is fine, I think. Would have preferred Overheat. Alright. Outspeed and kill with Spec Surf. And according to the calc, Jolteon's just going to come back in. I'm actually slower, though. That's crazy. And now my whole line is off. Let's go Torterra on Thunderbolt. That's fine. He does still have Sash intact. I'm not gonna Earthquake this time. I'm gonna Seed Bomb first. But he isn't gonna switch. I should live another Grass Knot after Leftovers. Even without I live. But I'm going to be super low now. And I'm baiting Luxray. Yeah, this is random move Luxray. It's never Wild Charge, though. So I can still pivot through Pelipper. But maybe I want to pivot through Meganium. I don't think I do, actually. Let's see. I think I have to pivot Pelipper. And we just gotta hope this is Fire Fang or non-crit Ice Fang. Just don't crunch. Fuck! Of course. Alright. Pelipper is now straight up dead Close Combat and Ice Punch from Electivire, so I can't pivot it off of Garchomp anymore. And I am now dead to Crunch and Ice Fang. I can't risk Garchomp. I can't risk Garchomp. I'm going Meganium. I can't risk Garchomp. This is now Ice Fang. I'm always dead to Ice Fang. See ya, Meganium. Wait, what? Oh, he's Choice Band! Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna Draining Kiss now. I should have Draining Kissed the first time. I didn't realize he was banded. Alright. I think I still have to sack Meganium. I don't have an Ice Punch switch in. And it's the only... I am dead to Close Combat, which I can live. Yeah. See ya, Meganium. If I had Seed Bomb Jolteon turn 1, because I just totally ignored the Sash while planning. If I had Seed Bombed Jolteon turn 1, we would be fine right now. But nah, this is an easy fight. I just fucked it up. It's just Rotom and Raichu left. I'm Scarf, so I'm faster, but I'm also locked into Earthquake. We just go Ludicolo on Hydro Pump. 63. Oh, I didn't edge. 62 Specs Gauge Drain. Just kills. Oh man, I hate fucking up this fight right after I said it was easy, but yeah, no, it's totally my fault for... missing Choice Band on Luxray didn't matter, because if I had accounted for the Sash and Seed Bombs turn 1, I wouldn't have had to, like, I would have just outsped and killed Luxray. Only reason Luxray was a problem was because of the, oh wait, I'm not faster than this. Huh. Yeah, I was supposed to go Garchomp on that Thunderbolt. This is always Surf. I was supposed to go Garchomp here. There we go. And now I live a Surf crit and kill with Earthquake. Yeah, I hate fucking up this fight immediately after saying it was easy, which it was. But that Meganium death was super avoidable. I think if I had Draining Kissed twice, I might not have had... No, I probably still would have had to sack. I just don't have an Ice Punch switch in. Pelipper was only supposed to take a hit from Electivire. Unlucky. Crow, could you please... I know it's kind of fucked up to ask you of all people to do this, but can you please add Meganium to the Death's Command? It should have just been an Adaptability Typhlosion, I guess. So that's 1, 2, 3... only 5 out of 11 deaths being misplays is pretty good. This was an intentional risk. These were planned sacks. These were planned sacks. And then these were all, and then the rest were all from misplays. Yeah, I should have accounted for the sash or accounted for Switch AI. That was totally my fault. Another fairy type dead. Right before the Elite Four. Banger, by the way. One of my favorite city themes in this game. Honestly, one of my favorite city themes in the series. Oh yeah, the level cap is like 75 now. Yeah, Box for Terra. Box Gliscor. Yeah, I'll grab Gastrodon and yeah, I'll grab that. I guess for the optional route, I should probably. Nah, I'll be fine with these 6. I just won't hit any optionals. Let's see, what's the next mandatory fight? There is one coming up. Swimmer Oscar. But that's the last one before Victory Road. Yeah, that's the last mandatory fight before Victory Road. So I can just prep that. It's a Mantine, Blastoise, Oscar. Okay. I have no electric types. But I could do Expert Belt Porygon 2 at 66. Which would also would not outspeed Blastoise, but I can go Ludicolo since he's going to summon Rain for me. I can go Ludicolo and Giga Drain it down. And then just kill Whiscash. I can go crazy with XP now. Wow, I'm headed to Victory Road an hour into the stream. That's not what I was expecting. A little bit slower. I figured getting past Voltner would take me a little bit over an hour, like hour 15. But I'm heading out towards Victory Road exactly an hour in, which I was not expecting. I thought like maybe 10 minutes slower. I gotta make sure that Porygon is absolutely getting the kill on this Mantine, because it does have Mirror Coat. And you know what, just to be like extra safe, I'm gonna go Specs on Porygon. Can you make me one? Oh, I get an encounter here, don't I? I do. Do I get an encounter here? I might have everything duped out. Oh, God. Counters. Because the last encounter I got was Pelipper, which was like 222. So Sunny Shore, I can get Kingler or Stario. If I fish, let me repel. Because my next couple encounters are both going to be fishing. So here in Sunny Shore, I can get Staryu or Krabby. I think I would rather Stario. It's 30% for... It's a 50-50. I think I'd prefer Stario. And then 223 is a 50-50 for... Okay, I got Krabby. Is a 50-50 for Remoraid and Whalmer, and I think I prefer Whalmer. And then Victory Road, I'm going to Magnet Pull B1F for Mawile. If I'm gonna... Ooh, okay, I did get Whalmer. I think if I'm gonna take both Victory Road and the Portal, I should maybe Magnet Pull for Steelix and Magnezone. But I feel like Mawile helps me. I feel like Mawile helps me more because it's also got the Fairy typing. Is this the Mandatory Swimmer? Yes. Alright. Thunderbolt should kill this. Go Ludicolo. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. So Victory Road, I want Mawile. And just all good legendary. 224, my encounter doesn't matter a ton. Between 224 and Pokemon League, I'm guaranteed to get Love Disc. Can I ability confirm Love Disc? I don't know. Let me see if there's a way I can confirm hydration. Speaking of hydration, everybody drink water right now. Is hydration... If hydration is guaranteed to activate in rain... Okay. So if hydration is guaranteed to activate in rain, I can ability confirm Love Disc by statusing it. And then send it by Thunder Waving it and then sending in Pelipper. I can ability confirm a Love Disc. Do you learn Thunder Wave? No. So I'm going to need to find like some kind of status, some kind of Pokemon with a status move in my box. I'm sure I've got like, oh, Spore Parasect probably works. Yeah, I can probably use Parasect. And then switch to Pelipper. Alright. This guy is definitely dodgeable. Okay, made it. I need to teach Waterfall to somebody. You probably already have it. Now, what I'm not sure is where this legendary portal is. Alright, let's see how many optionals in Victory Road I'm gonna hit. First mandatory fight. Lissy. I can probably be like level 67 on everybody pretty safely. With the defense drop, am I gonna be baiting? Nope, still only surf. So I can go probably Ludicolo. What moves does Ludicolo... What moves can I not drop from Ludicolo? I can drop Giga Drain, I can drop Surf. I can't drop Fake Out or Knock Off. Okay, that works. I think I do actually would rather... I think I would rather Giga Drain this, though. Go Expert Belt. Yeah, I think I would rather Giga Drain this. I can get frozen. What about going... Breloom on Surf? And just Seed Bomb. Bait Hurricane Kill. Hurricane can't confuse in this game. So I can pretty safely go Bastiodon. With Lumberry. Bait Energy Ball into Infernape. There we go. Ape, yes. I'll pre-burn Probopass to make sure I bait. Let me grab my Pokemon and level them as I'm talking, so I don't forget anything. Oh. You don't belong in box 1. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. Okay. Grab Breloom, Probopass, Infernape. What about Life Orb Infernape? Fake Out Mach Punch will kill. Or Fake Out Flamethrower will kill. And then Close Combat kills the Aggron. Just if his Magius left. Moonblast. Probopass. Let me see. Infernape's gonna be at like 60%. -1 defenses. Yeah, I'm baiting Moonblast. Could maybe be baiting Shadow Ball. Does Crobat lives Shadow Ball crit into Brave Bird recoil, so I should use Crobat then. I should also have a pivot or sack just in case Infernape is baiting random move. I think I just throw like some box 2 shitter. Just throw Metapod on the party. Just in case Infernape is baiting random move. So I can get Crobat in safely. Ms. Magius. So you want Expert Belt. Not gonna point out the song. And then you need Choice Band. Oh, I'm using Band on Breloom. God damn it. Do you need the band? I think it does. Do I have a different grass type who could do this? I guess I can just Lumberry Ice Beam it with Ludicolo. I guess I can just use Lumberry Ice Beam. Choice Band. And I'm gonna go level 67 on everybody. Oh, that's the wrong overlay. Oh, no. That was almost bad. Oh wait, is outside of here Victory Road or Pokemon League encounter? If it's Pokemon League, I can go for. Oh my god, I can just go for the Love Disc now. Do I have a way of statusing one? Like, does Probopass learn Thunderwave? I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna teach Thunderwave to Probopass. Drop Explosion. I also don't know if a Love Disc, Hydro Pump crit or whatever could kill it. So I'm gonna give it a Sash. And we're gonna ability confirm this guy. Why is my game switched? I don't know how long that was like that. Okay. Go Ludicolo and run. It would be really funny if that was a hurricane. This is... Oh, wait, no. Is Love Disc fishing? Love Disc is fishing, isn't it? Yeah, it's fishing. I just don't want to see Corsola. It's another 50-50. I think if it's Corsola, I should catch it to guarantee Loved It. Okay. It's Thunderwave. Oh, yeah, it's level 10 with Old Rod, of course. Oh, and I didn't bring Pelipper. Alright, if this was guaranteed, I would totally just run and grab Pelipper, but because it's not, I'm just going to catch it. I'm not risking much by catching a non-Swim Love Disc. It's peak. It's peak. Never punished. Never punished. Alright, does this hit any funny benchmarks on E4? Like, I don't know, killing a certain dragon type that it is unfortunately slower than without rain. Oh, fuck you, it's a range. Does Love This get any stronger fairy moves? Doesn't look like it. How much does Surf do in rain? Less than Moonblast. God damn it, Moonblast's the range. It's fine. I think this Love Disc is still going to do stuff on E4. It might not be a lock because I have Ludicolo, but it's definitely in consideration now. Which just means my 224 encounter is just guaranteed Corsola now. Unless I go for the grass. Do I want to do that? Maybe? I could get Rose Raid. I don't think Corsola helps me with Elite Four with the E4 at all. Like, its stats are still not good. But Rose Raid could maybe do stuff on, like, Bertha, which is probably going to be the easiest fight anyway. So I don't think I care about Corsola or anything in the grass. I think I should probably take the grass on 224. This is where I'm supposed to go. I think 224 I'm going to pull grass. See if I can get like a Rose Raid or something. I think I need somebody with Rock Climb. Can anybody in this party learn Rock Climb? Nobody that I want to teach it to. Let me grab a barrel. And I just won't have to sack it. It's that simple. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it this way? I think it might be this way. Yeah, it is. Yep, that's the first fight. Terrible Victory Road theme, by the way. Alright, Blaziken outspeeds and kills this with superpower, obviously. Wall Rain, if I hadn't just dropped my attack, superpower would kill this too, or probably if I was choice banded, this would kill. But I'm 1 point slower at this level anyway, so we're just gonna Ludicolo Monster. Pretty sure I have a Lumberry. And I can just fake out Giga Drain this twice. I am fucking slower. Ludicolo, lock in! Alright, 84. I'm dead to Ice Beam crit. Blaziken faster. Blaziken is not faster. Reball. I guess I could have leveled Ludicolo to like 70 and it would be faster, and I probably wouldn't be too high on XP at 70. Alright, we go Probopass on Hurricane. I did forget to pre-burn, so I should account for Sleep Powder here. And attack. Okay. This is really likely to 2 KO. It does fuck with my baiting a little bit. Okay, yep, there's the Sleep Powder. I should have just spammed Thunder Wave until it's Sleep Powder, honestly. Alright, now this is guaranteed Energy Ball. Go Infernate. I didn't teach Flamethrower. I think with the Power Gem... Fake out Strength, kill this. Power Gem, Mineral, level 67 is 92. 94. 67. Life Orb. Fake out 33. Strength 81. Yeah, Fake out Strength will kill us. I hope that was 100 accuracy. I do still have close combat, so I can still kill the Aggron. This doesn't have Focus Sash or anything. Alright, -1 defense. Defense is 97 HP. Never baiting Thunderbolt. Never baiting Power Gem. Always Shadow Ball Moonblast. Crobat lives crit from both. Outspeeds and kills. Choice Band Brave Bird. And I do live Shadow Ball crit into Brave Bird recoil. It's close, but I do live it. Perfect. Alright, next mandatory fight. It's a Clefable lead. It's a female Ace Trainer. That's it. I don't know when the fight's going to trigger, so I'm going to prep it now. Okay, Expert Belt B-Drill with U-Turn. Kills this with Poison Jab. Bait and Overheat kill. U-Turn into Kingdra? Or Gastrodon? Yeah, U-Turn into Gastrodon. 68, so I'm 1 point faster. Just kill with Earth Power. Pay Torterra for Woodhammer. Go Crobat. Oh, pretty Bird's a range. Not with the Woodhammer recoil. Starmie comes in. Psychic. Go Umbreon. Umbreon with leftovers. 2 KOs of Crunch. Yeah, Umbreon's the safest answer. Tauros comes in, wants to Mega Horn. Infernape? Actually slower, that's crazy. I can go 68 with Scarf. And then close combat kills after Mega Horn. Could also go Crobat on Mega Horn, Beta Wild Charge into Togekiss Encoring. Man, Togekiss Encore and Mega Horn here would go crazy. I'm trying to figure out if I have a safe way to slow this down. If I were to switch Parasect in and give it a Tanga Berry, I would live double crit pretty much always, and I could spore it. I don't know how to get a Tanga Berry though. Gengar also resists most of the moveset and is faster at 69. Specs Aura Sphere kill, so I can just go hard Gengar. And then I'm going to keep the barrel in the last slot. Umbreon, Gengar. Okay. Everybody is 67 and Gengar is 69. Teach Beedrill U-turn. Not that it really needs it, but wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna do leftovers on Gastrodon, I think. Choice band on Crobat. Umbreon. Umbreon can have a Citrus Berry. Gengar needs Choice Specs and to be level 69. Alright. Quickly just re-import Beedrill, Gastrodon, Crobat, Umbreon, Gengar, and Bibarel. Let's run through this one more time. I Poison Jab. Then honestly, I'm fine with just hard switching into Gastrodon. I want to go to 68, so Gastrodon's faster. Ah, my Gastrodon's speed is gonna match its level until level 84, and then the speed is gonna be one lower until it hits level 100. All right, let's go. Is the game too loud? I don't know, but my mic looks kind of quiet on Streamlabs. It's not facing directly towards me, so maybe that's why. This total stranger. A good way to see if I can beat the Elite Four is a crazy trainer dialogue. Alright, we outspeed kill this with extra felt adaptability Poison Jab. Because this is a jolly Mega Beedrill, basically. 0 attack, but still adaptability Beedrill. Alright. Hard switch to Gastrodon. Gastrodon is level 68, so it's 1 point faster. We take the overheat. Look at that damage. Kill with Earth Power. Okay, this is a Wood Hammer. So we're gonna go to Crobat, who after Wood Hammer recoil kills with Brave Bird. Brave Bird does minimum 96.6%. Wood Hammer recoil is 4.5. That crit was nowhere near necessary. Unfortunately, Choice Band Brave Bird is pretty close to killing the Starmie, but not quite. So we just go Umbreon on Psychic. This only has attacking moves, so we can just Sucker Punch it twice. We live Hydro Pump crit. Boros comes in last. Wants to Mega Horn. Gengar is leveled so that it's 1 point faster. And we're just going to kill this with Choice Specs Aura Sphere. That easy. Alright, next mandatory fight is back on 1F. Okay, I'm gonna save to scout, and if I run into an optional, I'll reload, but then I'll like actually try to dodge. That's how I'm gonna do this. That's what I mean. Alright, next fight. Black Belt Miles. Crobat at 69. Oh, it doesn't kill Poliwrath. Does it kill any of these guys with Fly? If I Choice Band, can I just sweep this fight with Fly? Oh, absolutely. Pop off Crobat. The Machamp doesn't have no guard. So it can't hit me while I'm in the air. And if it does have no guard, the docks are wrong. And the calc is wrong. And I can close that shit. I think I just have to do it at level 69. No, I don't. I think this kills all 4 at 67, I think. Yep, it does. Alright, let's go Crobat. Alright, now this is where we magnet pull for Mawile. And I decided when I patched up to the version with the Victory Road portal that I was going to take both the portal and a normal encounter. So I'm going to do a magnet pull Probopass. Show me Mawile. If I'm on the wrong floor, by the way, I'm running from the encounter. I'm on the right floor, don't be intimidated. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Please be good. Is that, wait, when you, Crow, I don't know when you said it's a little loud, but did you mean the game or me? Okay. This is it. Oh. Oh my god, Probopass! This is a good noise. That was a very good noise. That was an this is so good. This is like exactly what I needed. Well, not needed, but exactly what I wanted. It's a good, huge power Mawile with like a little bit more defense and HP. But this is so good. It's plus attack, huge power. Does this get Sucker Punch? Pretty sure this gets Sucker Punch. Oh, it gets Sucker Punch. Lucian solved. Oh my god. Yeah, we picked up 2 potential E4 mons today alone. Like, this is probably what my E4 team looks like right now. I can see Bastiodon going, I can see Gliscor, Infernape, or a good legendary Probopass, or a good legendary going as well. But I think these 5 are locks. If I don't go the mono water route. Which I don't think I'm going to. The mono water E4 is a fun idea. That I had towards the start of the stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do mono water. I think I just want to put the win in the bag. I already know I can beat renplat because I have beaten it. Okay, there's a couple just quick looks I want to take at E4 while we're here. Okay. Oh my god. Too slow to do this, but that's crazy damage. Oh my god. It's so frail. But it hits so hard. Like, I probably lead this on Lucian. This almost kills Mr. Mime through Reflect. I think I go Expert Belt to kill Mr. Mime through Reflects. Like, and then it kills the Espeon. Doesn't kill Espeon through Reflect. Okay, all of his leads have a non-damaging move. But I think there's probably a way Mawile can make this lead work. It sucks that I have to rely on 99 accuracy play roughs. First of all, also, this is the second Brave Huge Power Mawile I've gotten. The last one was in my Iris Wipe in Vintage White. Oh my god. What does the Togekiss matchup look like? Oh my god. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy encounter. I guess let's level up Mawile and do its moveset. Give me that Sucker Punch. And then I want Ironhead. Play rough. I wonder if there's any Focus Sash, Metal Burst stuff Mawile can do. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, this is a crazy magnet pull. Okay, so we Sucker Punch. Well, maybe not necessarily. I think I go Lumberry and Crunch it. Yeah, I go Lumberry and Crunch. Case of Hypnosis. I wonder, oh, maybe Mawile. I don't know, maybe there's a way I can like set up Mawile to be low HP going into Lucian and do like Custap. Oh, but then I'm gonna be baiting kill, so then yeah, I would just do like Custap Ironhead or Sucker Punch, whatever. There's probably a way I can make the Mawile lead on Lucian work if I can guarantee it's at low HP. Someone's got to go to box 2. I think it's Manti. Manti hasn't come to a single fight. Maybe it's come to like 1. Hey, K-Pig. You missed an absolute juicer Mawile pull just now. look at this shit. Probopass just magnet pulled this. And it's technically taking 2 encounters in 1 area, but I don't really care. I'm gonna take this Mawile and the legendary portal. I decided on that when I patched up to this version. Alright, so we... it's Brave. We Lumberry Crunch this. Sucker Punch doesn't kill the Dust Noir. Sad. I thought Mawile was just gonna start chaining shit. That's not a terrible start, though. Not a terrible start. We get the new Mawile set imported. Yeah, this is a crazy Mawile. This is the second time I've had a really good Brave Huge Power Mawile. Okay. So, Earthquake, go. Are you Levitate? You are. Could go Gengar and Shadow Ball. Could also... Yeah, I think I go Gengar and Shadow Ball. I gotta teach it. Now, part of me is like, oh, I don't want to end stream until I get through Victory Road, but I have work tomorrow, so it's already 7 o'clock. I don't think I'll be on this still at like midnight. I think I'll probably be done by 11. But I gotta keep the time in mind. Do I have the Shadow Ball TM? I should. I do. Mawile learns Shadow Ball. Okay, and then I think I do need a boosting item for that. Yeah, I need like expert belt. Alright, that baits Absol, who does have Sucker Punch. Mawile resists this entire set. I can just go back to Mawile. And then on Confuse Ray, go Weavile. Choice Band Night Slash. Let me grab just 2 dark types. I guess I should probably stay in on Grumpig for a turn to see if it does go for Confuse Ray. And then if it Confuse Rays, I switch to Weavile because I don't want Weavile to get confused. Do I have a Shadow Ball switch in that could bait a Psychic? Giraffe would bait Power Gem, which is not what I want. It's fine, I can run it like this. I need to teach my Barrel Surf as well. And might as well teach Waterfall. Make sure. Hypnosis. Cool. Gengar on Earthquake. Expert Belt Shadow Ball. Go Mawile. Iron Head. Now Sucker Punch does kill. Okay, and it went for it. And it went for Shadow Ball. So that's the next mandatory fight, I think. Yeah, left of the waterfalls is Dragon Tamer. This guy. Let me. Okay. I think I do whiter Milotic, and I just Moonblast twice. The whiter being for accuracy drops. Unless I could also do Expert Belt Garchomp. Bait, Ice Beam. Something that baits Dragon Pulse. Porygon Toe. Into Mawile. Sorrow Scarf. I guess I could pre-damage to do Custap Iron Head. Or I could just go Milotic, which is here. Yeah, I'm just going to go Milotic. It's Salamence, Thunderfang, back to Garchomp. Slower. I have to be 74 for that to kill. Absolutely not. Thunderfang. 2. That's Tyranitar. Weirdly enough, not bad. Could do Zoom Lens Ice Punch, maybe? Does Tyranitar learn that? It does. So I wouldn't even need Zoom Lens. I could do Choice Band. I don't even need Choice Band. Okay, Tyranitar. I go Lumberry for paralysis. Then I just Ice Punch it. Charizard comes in and then I just... Okay, damn. Can I then just Outrage Charizard safely? It doesn't kill. What about level 70? It would kill after Sand Chip, I think. That's way too close. That's fine, though, because I'm baiting Dragon Pulse. So I can go, like, Probopass, who has the special defense boost in Sand. Ooh, okay, this fight's free. Garchomp, Milo. Yeah, Probopass is kind of the GOAT in this game. And I'll just grab Mawile as my backup. Everybody to 67. What item does Garchomp need? Choice Band. Oh, he did? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Macro streams are always a good time. Did he say why? Is he just not feeling it anymore? Oh, okay. No, not Mud Slap. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop Earthquake. Okay. So items wise, we're gonna go band, citrus berry. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of people in the scene. Sucks to see someone who's been present for a long time step back though. Especially because like there's not really anybody of a comparable size other than like Squirk, Moxie, and Dirks. Pichao and Flygon are the two biggest, like in terms of like raw, in terms of like follower counts, they're the biggest. It's Pichao, Flygon, then it's the Squirk, Moxie, Wacko, Dirks group, and then it's just kind of everybody else underneath them. There's not really anybody else over the 10K mark right now, I don't think. So that's one less person we're gonna get big video projects from. And again, it also just sucks to see someone who's been a constant positive presence in the scene go. That just sucks a little bit. But I wish Wacko the best of luck. And I hope he finds the time to come back someday. Alright, Choice Band Dragon Claw kills this. Got my Lodic. Moonblast. Can't get confused by this. Gonna recover. Moonblast. This is always Thunderfang. This has no setup moves. We go Lumberry Tyranitar, who I taught Ice Punch to, which, to my surprise, kills with no boost. And I live Dragon Claw crit. I'm surprised that kills. It's close. The min roll is 103%. Alright, we got Probopass, who now has the special defense boost in the sand. And we got I don't know if Flygon's been around nearly as long as Pichao or Dirks. I think Flygon's probably more comparable to my time in the scene. I just wasn't streaming for all of it, and like, I mean, luck is a big factor in success in streaming, and Flygon got that luck early on. But I think his first video was uploaded in 2022, which is closer to when I got into the scene. I didn't really become like decently known until last year. All right. When's the next mandatory fight? Okay, Marley is 2 fights from now. Well, yeah, that was what started to get Flygon his initial growth, I think. But that was in like 2022, whereas like Dirks, Moxie, Squirk, they all got into the scene like 2021. Seeing Zephyr blow up the way he has been insane though. Like, Zephyr has the mandate of heaven. I've become convinced of that. I gotta start making like weekly YouTube shorts, I think. Because in the past I've said I need to make one of every stream, and then I've fallen short of that. But I think just one every week is not unreasonable. I don't think. Okay, I can lead Infernape. And just close combat. If I go banned, can I just chain 3 here? Oh, I can! Ape, yes! Ape, yes! Faster than all 3 of these? Ape, yes! Okay, then I bait Power Whip Earthquake 50-50. It's not a 50-50, Earthquake is more likely, but Earthquake or Power Whip. Or maybe if it only sees the top roll, maybe it is 50-50. But Ludicolo switches in on both of those. Never mind. Crobat switches in on both of those is what I meant to say. Bates Rock Slide or Stun Spore. Gengar switches in on both of those is what I meant to say. And then I think I go Sash Pelipper. Because I think if I get crit by the Tangrowth, there's a chance I could be baiting Thunder Punch. So I'll go to Sash Pelipper, which is here. I've considered starting like a Nuzlocke news like podcast before, but I don't have the time to be watching like every notable person's stream every week. And like update, like do like weekly streams updating everybody on what's going on in the scene. I don't have fucking time for that. I have a job. When I was unemployed for 9 months, maybe I should have done it. I mean, yeah, that's something where like, but I mean, like to be fair, it's something where just like when there's an Elite Four or an event, I can talk about that, but I don't think that's really something the scene needs that badly. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to set up the rain before I go Gastrodon. If I get Power Whip crit and I'm holding a Citrus, 169. I got into 5 HP, 28%. Yeah, I'm baiting a Thunder Punch. See this. If I go to 7-day, 11, 31%. Okay, at 70, that gets me out of Thunder Punch range, and I can just go Gastrodon. So, Infernape, Pelipper, or no, Gengar, Pelipper, Gastrodon. And then Gastrodon in the rain should be good on this. Alright. What the scene really needs is a new Emerald expansion ROM hack, apparently. Not even because, oh, there's no games. Because there are plenty of ROM hacks out if you open your mind a little bit. No, the scene needs a new Emerald expansion ROM hack so people shut the fuck up about there being no games. And then the second people start beating Terra Emerald, it's going to be, oh, there's no games. All over again. I hate that there's no ROM hacks out right now narrative. Because, like, there just objectively are. And if there's nothing interesting to play, take a break instead of complaining about it. Like, just go touch grass instead of complaining about it. Everybody benefits from touching grass. I'm not even saying that in like a trying to be mean way. Like, genuinely, if there's nothing for you to do, like if you're bored with your hobby, take a break from it. Do a different hobby for a little bit until you feel interested enough in the content of your hobby to come back to it. Instead of just complaining online. would be better for everybody. It also, to me, like, really feels like the "there's no ROM hacks out right now" narrative, like, is just so disrespectful to creators of ROM hacks that, like, people are not interested in. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this, but, like, I don't know, there's no ROM hacks out right now. It feels like it has an invisible good in that sentence. And that just feels disrespectful to all the work people put into their ROM hacks. When the ROM hacks are, like, actually good, but not like a run and bun like. I'll believe Terra Emerald is out when I see somebody enter the Hall of Fame. Until then, it's a demo, it's a playtest, it's not a real game. I will believe Terra Emerald is out when somebody beats it on stream. That's when I'll believe that game is real. And I won't believe Platinum Kaizo is real until it's on my computer. The only thing I have my eye... Oh, I didn't teach Sludge Bomb. How much does Shadow Ball do to this guy? I'm dead to Power Up Crit, but he can miss a Stun Spore. Okay, he didn't miss it. What do I do now? Is Pelipper faster than this? Holy shit, it actually is. I just go Pelipper and Hurricane. Don't Rock Slide. Wait, don't crit. That would have been really bad if that crit. Alright. This is now actually always Thunder Punch, so we just go Gastrodon. Okay, kind of a sloppy fight. Wait, that didn't kill? Oh, I should have surfed. Not that you crit, though. The only game that's out right now that I have my eye... Not out right now that I have my eye on is Redux 2.0. I still have so many unfinished ROM hacks to beat, and Royal Sapphire, that I don't really care that much about Terra Emerald or Platinum Kaizo right now. I will personally not be playing either. Like, when they release. I might play, like, Terra Emerald eventually. But I don't plan on playing it for a while. But after I beat this, I'm probably going to do Sterling Silver because half the pod is playing it. Half the pod is playing Sterling Silver, so I'll probably do that. I'm not going to play the new challenge mode patch, though. I'm going to play 1.1.6. Then my hope is to close out the year with Royal Sapphire. I think Sterling Silver will probably take me through all of October, probably some in November, and then I'll play Royal Sapphire, and then I'll probably have finals. And I'll probably close the year off with Royal Sapphire. And then I want to play Ultra Sun eventually, but because I've never beaten Ultra Sun and Moon. And then I have my Y Trash Lock that I released. But yeah, when my winter break comes along, I'll probably grind out something. Christmas patch, my trash lock, working on my ROM hack, stuff like that. Alright, anyway, back on topic. We got Marley. Can I Mawile this? Oh my god, I'm going Mawile mode. I'm going Mawile mode. Okay, so every fight in this section of Victory Road is either optional or can be done as a single battle. So how many mandatory fights are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fights for me, 4. So Alright, I'm going Mawile mode. Bait Arcanine Flare Blitz. Go Gastrodon. Actually, I should go Pelipper. Bait Crunch. How does Ludi take a Crunch? Pretty good. So I can Expert Belt Surf, or I can even Fake Out Surf. Then I bait Crobat for Brave Bird Cross Poison. This is a Zoom Lens pre-burned Probopass angle. And with the rain up, how much would Thunder do? Less than Power Gem. So we'll just Power Gem it with a Zoom Lens. Then I bait Focus Blast into my own Crobat. What level's my Crobat? My Crobat is 67. I bait Electrode. It's not going to see Thunderbolt kill. Wish I knew what this was going to do. I wish I knew what this Electrode was going to do. Is there something I could kill Sceptile with that would bait a kill? Scarf Beautifly, maybe? Does get Hurricane. Bug Buzz also kills. Scarf Beautifly is fucking slower. About the level cap. It's fucking slower, dude. That's crazy. That's so funny. Gyarados learns Fly, right? It does not. It does learn Hurricane. Do I have the Hurricane TM? TM 88? Is Scarf Gyarados faster than this? No. It is bulky enough. I'm worrying about special defense drop, though. It is an Ice type. I could do Sash Weavile. And then Ice Shard ignores Pataya Berry. Well, he's not going to endure if I'm on 1 HP. So I can just Ice Shard. I can just Ice Shard and kill. And then I bait random move from her Weavile, which is awesome. It is awesome, actually. Holy shit, Mawile. And Mawile is going to be full HP. So, slap a Citrus Berry on that, and I think I live double crit. If I get Mineral crit, I think I should pre-damage so that crit always puts me in Citrus range, right? Yeah. So pre-damage to 148. So if I get Mineral, if I get crit, does 88 down to 60. Citrus gets me up to 98. And that's out of Icicle Crash crit range. So yeah, 2 HP of pre-damage on Mawile and Iron Head will take care of Weavile. And then I'm still not baiting a kill from Electrode. But I think I have a little bit more control over it now. A little bit. I think I literally just go Focus Sash, Garchomp, and click Earthquake. I think it's that simple. I just needed the slot compression to kill Weavile. Alright, Mawile. Pelipper's already in my party. Grab Ludicolo. Weavile. Garchomp. Everybody is leveled up. I'm already using a Sash on Weavile, though. So I can't put one on Garchomp, too. How do I get a Chilimberry? Astoria City. Okay, so let me see if the Berry NPC in Pastoria gives every resist berry or just one in this patch. I don't know if I have escape ropes. I probably don't. I'm just going to teach Dig to Garchomp. Replace Bulldoze. Oh god, I'm gonna get all the way back there without running into any optionals. Shouldn't be too difficult. What am I? I'm looking for Chilimberry. For Garchomp, so I need to fly to Pastoria. Southwesternmost house. See if this patch has changed to give you every resist berry. It is! Oh my god. I could have had these the whole run. Yeah, so Chilimberry Garchomp will only be dead to will not be dead to Explosion Crit, so it'll be a safe switch, and it doesn't break Item Claws by using a Focus Sash on Weavile and on Garchomp. So that's good. I'm not sure if I'm going to get rid of Item Claws for E4. I might get rid of Item Claws for E4. Alright, let me fly back. Grab Mawile. Grab a barrel. I have to remember to grab it back. want you. Should probably also put 8 badges in the title. Samawio needs a citrus berry and 2 HP of pre-damage. Let me go through this line. So this only has attacking moves. Go level 70. Kill with Sucker Punch. Oh, what does that change my pre-damage to? So, come in on low kick. Crit does... What do I have to pre-damage to? I have to pre-damage to 152. So I pre-damage to 152. I go down to 80. Ooh, no, I have to pre-damage a little bit lower than that. $76, $72. It's 148. Yeah, still have to pre-damage to 148. That takes me down to 72. Or to 74, whatever. 76, 76. Citrus Berry. Or if it max roll crits, rather. I go down to 63. Get up to 101. Which is out of Icicle Crash crit range. Is Icicle Crash the one that can flinch? Is that the one that can flinch? Oh, shit. That's the one that can flinch. Oh, shit. Inspect Surf isn't enough for this kill. God damn it. Can I pre-damage so low kick puts me in Custap range? $35, $37, $72. I'll be dead to crit. Yeah, I'm exactly dead to crit. That's so unfortunate. I can go Pelipper. Icicle Crash into Propass, but that doesn't get me much. I gotta bait Aerial Ace. Yeah, I gotta go Ludi on low kick. And try to bait Aerial Ace. Which I might be risking double crit on Ludi. Which, I guess I can go Citrus on Ludi then. 110 would be 82. 68. And then I think that's out of low kick crit range. It's close. Okay. So, something different. We're replanning this fight from the beginning. Umbreon. 70. Sucker Punch twice. Bait Focus Blast into Focus Sash Weavile. Ice Shard. Go Sash Weavile and Ice Shard. 1 HP, I'm going to be baiting Extreme Speed. I guess now I go Pelipper and get Rain Up. And honestly, Pelipper can die to double crit. Does it learn Protect? Can I relearn Protect on this guy? I can. So I can go Leftovers. If I get crit by Extreme Speed... Well, I wasn't on the calc screen, but I just completely closed it out somehow. The keyboard shortcut. I don't know how I did that. Umbreon. Weavile. Pelipper. Anyway. So switch Pelipper in on Extreme Speed. If we get crit... These do the same damage. If I get crit, I go down to 77. Leftovers gets me up to 88. I protect. And then that doesn't get me out of crit range. What about 70? Protect, and I get up to 59. Yeah, so I'll be good with Leftovers, Pelipper. Okay, so right now we're looking at Citrus Berry, Focus Sash, and Leftovers. And I'm going to go 70 on everybody. Then I want to relearn Protect on Pelipper and teach it Surf. Okay. Then I bait Thunderbolt from Electrode into Chillin' Berry Garchomp. Weavile comes in. It's Icicle Crash. I can go Infernape on Icicle Crash and just Mach Punch. I'll go Cobra Berry in the event I can be baiting Aerial Ace. I'll go Cobra Berry on Infernape. I can still die to crits, but it's much less likely. And then Zoom Lens, Pre-Burned, Probopass, already established. Beats the Crobat. So let's grab Garchomp, Infernape, Probopass. $70. I need, where's Zoom Lens? Zoom Lens. Leftovers. Focus Sash. Citrus Berry. Chillin' Berry. Honestly forgot I had the damaging like Chip Berries, Roaf and Jaboka. I honestly forgot I had those. Okay. Umbreon, Weavile, Pelipper, Garchomp, Infernape, and where's Probopass? Probopass. Oh, come on. Nobody go to that link. If you go to that link, you will probably have everything about you stolen. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we Sucker Punch. This only has attacking moves. I love a crit. Alright, this should be either Focus Blast or Endure. We go Focus Sash Weavile. Okay. It shouldn't Endure now that it sees kill. But this should always be a safe matchup. Ice Shard. Okay, this kills. Barely, somehow. I guess it is only 4. If I was Technician, I'd be less surprised that this... Or I'd be... Yeah, no, this Technician wouldn't be anywhere close. Alright, this should always be Extreme Speed now. So we go Pelipper. Who's got Protect and Leftovers. So I'm always safe here. We just kill a Surf. I didn't pre-burn Probopass. That's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world because Crobat does basically no damage to it. Honestly, it's probably better that I didn't pre-burn because of Roost. Alright, so now we go Chillin' Berry Garchomp, who's Chillin' Berry specifically for Explosion. With the berry, I don't die to crit. This is either going to be Light Screen or Explosion. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping for Explosion. So that's one turn of Light Screen. This is always Icicle Crash. Ape. This is turn 2 of Light Screen. So much damage. This is Technician, so I can fake out. That's turn 3. This is turn 4. Alright, this should be Brave Bird. This is turn 5. I'm gonna go for a Thunder Wave here. This is turn 6. Yeah, I'm faster now. Which I guess is worse interaction with Roost, but it's fine. Turn 7. I think this or next turn is gonna be the last turn of light screen. It's next turn. Alright, last turn of light screen. Now that light screen is gonna be gone, I'm gonna be out damaging Roost, so we're actually fine. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was a little bit tougher to figure out than I expected. I know I clicked Hypnosis once and it missed. It's really funny. Alright, I am quickly going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so I'm having difficulties with Spotify right now. So we are just gonna pull up some Mario Kart music. Uh, hold on a second. Technical difficulties. There we go. There we fucking go. Honestly, I'm chill playing the Mario Kart soundtrack. I am fine with that. Because this is such a banger soundtrack. I don't actually think it's playing on stream, though. There we go. Turn it down on the stream a little bit. And I'm also going to set this... Okay, it's already set to not be in the VOD. Perfect. Alright, let me make sure that's on the other overlays. Let me add a application audio to this. Let's pick this one. There we go. We are so back. We are so back. What a fucking amazing soundtrack. Okay, we're not listening to the 16-minute Rainbow Road right now, though. This one's a personal favorite of mine, Whistle Stop Summit. Okay. So we're gonna be fighting the Metagross guy first, I think. Is Blaziken faster than this? You know who is? Garchomp. Also faster than the Blaziken and kills with Earthquake. So I just gotta switch out for the Ludicolo, which I can probably just kill a Pelipper Hurricane. Where's Pelipper? That is exactly what I can do. Yeah, I think it is. I think I can do that. Never thought I'd intentionally give an opposing Ludicolo Swift Swim. Choice Band Earthquake. Choice Band Earthquake. Go Specs Pelipper. Hurricane. Alright, Nidoqueen. Same deal, the Garchomp. Yep. And then the Kangaskhan. I think Sash Infernape. Garchomp baits Outrage. So I can do Sash Infernape. He'll be locked into Outrage. I'm faster and I kill with close combat. And Garchomp is faster than this Jinx. It is. Earthquake. Earthquake. Sash Infernape. Fake out. Close combat. Was I even dead to crit? Did I even need the Sash? I didn't even need the Sash. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just skip a bunch of shit. Forgot you could do that. Okay, these are the Psychics. I don't think. Yeah, this is Psychic Kendra and Psychic DeAndre. So Psychic Kendra is the one on the left. So let me look at this. Mawile. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch. And Crunch. I'm faster. Destiny Bond's not priority. So Mawile should be good to just sweep this with Life Orb. The only problem is that Frostlass has a non-attacking move. So maybe I should use Umbreon for that. Teach Umbreon Crunch and a special move. And then it can handle Wobbuffet. Well, Destiny Bond. Oh yeah, no, huge power Mawile is disgusting into this E4, yeah. I'm just trying to think of the best way to deal with this Wobbuffet. Maybe it's a different lead. Or maybe I... Yeah, maybe it's a different lead. Well, the problem is Shadow Tag. I don't remember if Shed Shell is a thing in this game. Oh, it is. How do I get one? Great Marsh, Route 228. Oh. And you know what? They're probably a wild held item, too. Yeah, Wild Venomoth, Beautifly, and Dustox. Are any of those available in counters yet? Yes. So I'm just going to hack in a Shed Shell. No, ghost types can't. I don't think. Because in Vintage White, my Kecleon couldn't escape Shadow Tag. And Kecleon's a ghost type in that game. So it does work on ghosts. As far as I'm aware. But I think I can Shed Shell. I think I can do the Mawile thing. Kill this with Sucker Punch. Crunch this, and then Shed Shell out of Wobbuffet into something that can kill it. Or into, like, Drapion with Toxic. Do I have the Toxic TM? I should. I don't. Where is it? Route 212. Do I have anything that learns Toxic by level up? Drapion. No, that's Toxic Spikes. Okay, Cloyster. That's Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. Okay, what is this? Gulpin learns Toxic by level up, but I don't have that. So I don't think I do. I do not. Don't have Vespiquen. And I don't have Roselia. So nothing in my box learns Toxic by level up. I gotta go get the TM. That's Gulpin. No, I don't have Dustox. I don't have Fortress. And I don't have Roselia. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't have Skuntank. Don't have Gloom. That's Swalot. Shroomish learns it, but Breloom doesn't? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shroomish learns Toxic and Breloom doesn't? I gotta go get the TM. That's so ass. I guess I could Poison Powder it. I guess I could Poison Powder it with, like, Parasects. Yeah, I'll Poison Powder it. And I also don't really care if Parasect dies, so that works out. So let me get that Shed Shell. Which we're going to say I thiefed from Fuego Ironworks Dustox on the honey trees because I got my encounter there already. I guess I gotta level Dustox up. Or Parasect, rather. Surely this game doesn't have the Gen 5 bug where if you lead with a Shed Shellmon, you still get trapped. Surely this game doesn't have that bug. In which case I would have to stall Wobbuffet out of Destiny Bonds. Alright, 60 is an acceptable level to 1v1 Wobbuffet that can't do any damage. God, I love the Stream Deck. I don't have to remember my hotkeys for anything in Streamlabs. It's so nice. Okay, this is the right one. Sucker Punch you. I meant to click Crunch there, but that works. I didn't give Mawile the Shed Shell. Hold up. Oh, oops, meant to Sucker Punch that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Shed Shell out and a Parasite. Okay, this doesn't have the Shed Shell lead bug. Alright, we Poison Powder. Now we just click this until it dies. Easy. Alright, Parasect, back to the depths of box 2 you go. Mawile, tell me you just sweep this fight. You kill that with Crunch. You kill that with Crunch. And you kill that with Iron Head. Let's fucking go, Mawile. Don't even need to risk a play roughness. Let me just grab Haunch Growl. Okay. I don't know how many fights I am from E4. After this fight, I will be 1, 2, 3, 4 mandatory fights away. Alright, Outspeed and Crunch. Outspeed and Crunch. Slower than this, but Iron Head kills. I'm not dead to crit. Easy. Alright. So what I'm thinking for this fight is I just click fly 3 times again. And it looks like that is exactly what's happening. Let me get Crobat. Just Choice Band fly 3 times. Garchomp might have the Choice Band. It does. Alright, so we're going to fight the Black Belt. And then the Veteran. The Veteran is going to be a little tougher. Wait, I haven't heard this one yet. It's TikTok Clock remix. Is this Machamp No Guard? No, it's Guts. Nice fake out, loser. Alright, I'm thinking I lead Blaziken, Bay Earthquake, into Ludicol, into Pelipper. And then I bait Stone Edge into Sash Ludicolo. Oh, this Kabutops is also Swift Swim. Stone Edge into Garchomp. Okay, then I think I'm just not sending out Pelipper on this. Ludicolo on Earthquake. Life Orb. Kill with Surf. Then I bait Stone Edge. Or I could do Specs. Yeah, Specs Giga Drain. And then I bait Stone Edge into Garchomp, who with no rain outspeeds and kills with Earthquake. Somebody's holding Specs already. It's Pelipper. Alright, we just kill this with Giga Drain. Slower than Kabutops and dead to Stone Edge crit, so we just go Garchomp. Outspeed and kill with Earthquake. Alright, I'm taking the grass here. Only thing I would really want is Rose Raid. Okay. Alright, well, that's a toxic user. Get that shit out of box one. I don't think this is a spinner. Okay, let's go around that. Do you spin? I don't think you do. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know where the Lucas fight is. It's up here. Move Pokemon. Alright, let's prep this Lucas fight. I picked Chimchar. So I'm fighting... Licky Licky, Vaporeon, Torterra. I'm fighting this one. Okay, the Alakazam. I can just Sucker Punch it with Mawile. Then I will lock this guy into Earthquake. Who kills Ludwig, which kills Looney with a crit. Holy fuck. So I will go Pelipper. I will simply just outspeed and surf. I think I'm going to start with an... Nah, I'm just going to click surf. It does decent damage to Torterra. I don't even know if I have a Mystic Water, but I'm going to go Mystic Water that way. I'm slower than Torterra. I'm going to go 73 on everybody for this fight as well. Because there's only, like, 2 mandatory fights left. There's the one trainer by the entrance to the Marley room. There's this, and there's Barry. It's fine. I'll just surf the Mammoth Spine where it happens. I can play this really aggressively. Stone Edge. How are we looking on Ice Beamers? Do I have that TM? No. And do I have the Hurricane TM? Probably also no. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I go Sash. I don't know. Switch to... What am I banning? Stone Edge? Is Tyranitar faster than this? No. And Ice Punch doesn't kill. Okay. I could go Gliscor, then U-turn into Crobat on Frenzy Plant. How much does U-turn do if I Expert Belt? It's 81. Crobat on Frenzy Plant. Brave Bird kills. Bait Licky Licky for Double Edge. Go Mawile. I'm slower. So I would have to bait Hammer Arm. I can go Probopass on Double Edge, then Mawile on Hammer Arm, but Hammer Arm misses, I'm cooked. What about Sash and Infernape? I'm not using Sash yet. Yeah, I can do Sash and Infernape. He'll take 16% recoil. And Fake Out Close Combat will kill. Then Vaporeon comes in. It's clicking Muddy Water. Go Ludicolo. I probably want to pre-burn Specs Giga Drain. I think Gramble last. Baiting player off. Oh wait, Ludicolo can just kill this. If I'm accuracy dropped, I won't want to though. Then I'll want to go Mawile, who lives credit 74. Is slower though. Which would just get me a free switch into Crobat. Who would kill with Cross Poison? Does it? No, it does not. I'm going to be... What? Scarf Mawile. Yeah, I could do Scarf. So I lead Scarf Mawile, Sucker Punch, bait Earthquake, go Pelipper, Surf. Go Gliscor, U-turn into Crobat, Brave Bird. Bait Double Edge, go Sash Infernape. Kill with Fake Out Close Combat. Vaporeon comes in, pre-burn, Specs Ludicolo. Just Giga Drains it down. You come in for player off, possibly Close Combat. Mawile at 74, lives, Close Combat crit, Scarf Iron Head kills. So you actually keep your Sash. You lose the Choice Band. And you can keep Specs. You, and... who am I missing? I am missing Crobat. Well, everybody to 73. Except Mawile goes to 74. And Fernape goes to 74, I think. Everybody else should be good at 73. Okay, so Pelipper item I haven't quite figured out. Crobat, I'm gonna go Citrus Berry. Gliscor, I'm gonna go Expert Belt. Does Gliscor live Stone Edge crit? Yes. Which is the only move full HP Pelipper should be baiting. Mawile needs the Scarf. Pelipper. I'm just going to give Mystic Water to Pelipper. Check everything. You Scarf. You Surf. You have U-turn. You have Brave Bird. You have Fake Out Close Combat and Sash. You have Giga Drain. I'm gonna pre-burn Ludicolo. Status did I just apply? It's supposed to be burn. Poison's probably less damage, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, this Alakazam. I think Burn is more damage in this gen. I don't remember. It's fine. I have a Scarf, but it's not to be faster than this. It's just to kill this with Sucker Punch. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Emulator almost just crashed. Because I exported the save. I don't know if it's because I exported the save mid-animation or what. The emulator almost crashed just now. Alright. Not faster than this, and I'm locked into Sucker Punch, but this is about to lock into Earthquake. Yep, I'm not sure if he's going to switch. He's not. Alright, the Surf just kills then. Alright, this baits Torterra. Since I picked Infernape. Yeah, okay, Torterra in. This is Stone Edge. So we go Gliscor. Who's faster and baits Frenzy Plant. U-turn for some chip. That U-turn did a minimum of 81. So 153, which is Brave Bird. We go Crobat on Frenzy Plant. Wait, what? Don't crit. Alright, there's some high crit AI that I didn't know about there. I live Brave Bird Recoil. Jesus Christ, why is there high crit AI? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I live the recoil. That was actually only 22% because I was doing 70 to 82. Alright, this is still always double edge. It sees kill, so it can never Swords Dance. We go Infernape, who has a Sash. Double edge recoil should put this in close combat range. I'm gonna fake out anyway. This is own tempo. Yeah, okay, leftovers means I should fake out. This is own tempo, which I'm pretty sure doesn't block flinching. I think this is still close combat range. It's close. Infernape's dead if it's not. Okay, it is. Alright, Vaporeon. Go Ludicolo, Muddy Water. Please don't drop me. Damn it. Alright, Specs, so no fake out. Okay, good. I think I win now that I've hit that first one. I just need to hit one more. That's why I pre-burned, and a crit. Okay, we really need to hit this. Oh! Oh my god! The fact that it... Oh. Okay. I think I have to... Hold on a second. Okay, I just lost my game sound. I gotta risk it. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna be dead to Ice Beam crit after this healing. But I just need to Sleep Talk, Rest, or Muddy Water, and then not drop me again. Don't crit. Come on. I live burn, I think. No! No! I was gonna bring Ludi to E4. I was gonna bring that to E4. Damn it! That's so unlucky. Drop and then 2 crits and it sleep talks and ice beam. It's gonna wake up from rest this turn. Or he's gonna full restore. God damn it. That's so fucking unlucky. I need a hurricane crit to kill this now. It's gonna wake up and rest again here. Never mind. Don't freeze me. Okay, cool. It sleep talked again. What am I baiting from this? Can I bait Crunch here? Dead to Crunch top roll. I can. It's fine. Mawile just comes in, outspeeds and kills the Iron Head. Don't drop me. It's my fault. I probably could have saved Ludi there by going into Pelipper. But like, that's so fucking unlucky. That's gonna make E4 a lot harder. Fuck. It's not like that's not like a run ending death since I have Swift Slim Love Disc. Oh, but I was so attached to that Ludi. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta do that. In my heart of hearts, I want to run the fight back and save Ludi from that accuracy drop. I really want to save it. But I can't. It would be more fun clause this. That was just straight up my fault. Like, this isn't taking the Victory Road portal and a normal Victory Road encounter for fun. That was just... I ran a risky matchup, got punished, and probably could have played around it. As much as I wanna keep Ludicolo alive, I know I can't. Because there was no guaranteed win con where Ludi lives that. I bought a plushie because of this Ludicolo. It's fine. We're going to win that VGC local I'm going to in the near future. It'll be fine. After I beat E4, I'm gonna run it offline with Ludi just to feel something. So sad. I was so attached to that Ludicolo. And that was like a comically unfortunate death. Pretty sure that was 2 crits. That could have been Sleep Talk Muddy Water, it could have been Sleep Talk Rest. That was a, what, 30% drop plus the accuracy on Muddy Water into a 1 in 16 crit. So let's say it's an 85 accuracy move, 30% drop, 1 in 16 crit, 1 in 3 to Sleep Talk Ice Beam, 1 in 16 to crit again, and I missed once. Yeah, if I had gone White Herb over Specs, I probably would have been fine there. Probably. I hit the first Giga Drain. If I hit Giga Drain on the turn of the first Ice Beam crit, if I hadn't missed, I would have been fine, because that was a 2-hit KO. It is what it is. Oh, let me grab the barrel. I'm really glad I got Swift and Love this, because if I didn't, I don't, like, my E4 would look a lot worse. Because I beat this E4 with no rain, no Swift Swim or anything, but I had Adaptability Typhlosion, I had Togekiss, I had Technician Weavile, I had a better Garchomp. Doing it with none of those things and no Swift Swim? Oh man, I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. Like, that sounds like the most unfun shit to plan ever, with there being 20 teams. God, I thought that was gonna put me right into the fight. Okay, who is this? This is Dragon Tamer Clinton. Flygon lead. Garchomp. 74 Dragon Claw. Choice Band. Kills Flygon and Dragonite. Bait. Ice Fang from Gyarados. Let me remove Ludicolo from the calc. So sad. Bait Ice Fang. Still no electric types in my box, by the way. A Poliwrath, Outrage into... How does Tyranitar take Outrage? Is Tyranitar faster with Scarf? Holy, it is! So I can go Tyranitar on Outrage and probably kill with Thunder Punch. That's exactly what I can do. I have an Iron Head from Aerodactyl. Go 8? Scarf Tentacruel with Waterfall because he's gonna have this Spadef boost from Sand. Not quite. I guess I can go Pelipper on the Iron Head. Pelipper. And set Rain. And then it's just a matter of getting a Stone Edge switch in, like Gastrodon, who dies to Brave Bird. Bastiodon. And then simply not getting Iron Head flinched 50 times. Alright, so I need Garchomp, Poliwrath, Tyranitar, Pelipper's in my party. Bastiodon. 74 on everybody. I stand by that matchup. I don't stand by running it after the miss. After the miss, the smart thing to do was to switch out and probably be prepared to sack Crobat. To get Ludicolo back in safely. Because everybody else on that team I've been considering for E4. I've not been considering Crobat. So, after the miss, I should have either switched to Pelipper or sacked Crobat. I think running that matchup after the miss was the mistake. Running the matchup at all, that exact scenario that happened for Ludicolo to die, so unlikely. I don't think I was being unreasonable in running that matchup on its own, but after the miss, I should have slowed down, stopped clicking buttons, switched out. I got comically unlucky there, but I could have played around it. If I had just slowed down for a second. So, it is what it is. I'm upset that I lost Ludicolo and about how I lost it, but I'm not going to lose sleep over that. And hey, a year ago, a misplay like that would have killed my motivation for the run. So that's an improvement over last year. And I want to be clear, my lack of streaming last year was because I had no motivation. This year, it was a little bit of that during the summer. But the last month or so, I just haven't had the time. And that will hopefully only be the case for a couple more months. Did I teach Thunder Punch? I could kill a Rock Slide. But I just lost Ludicolo. I'm giving no fucks right now. I mean, I fucking control R on shit like this all the time. Mistakes in prep are very different from mistakes in battle to me. It's all really contextual on whether or not I cause a mistake in prep. I try not to, But sometimes I just don't care. Alright, Scarf Tyranitar is, to my surprise, faster than this. And eats Outrage for fucking breakfast. Like, winning this matchup is just a shock to me. Now, this is Iron Head, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I have a Sash just in case it randomly Stone Edges, because I now know there's high crit AI. Okay, this is Stone Edge now. Bastiodon. Brave Bird works, even though that's less damage than Stone Edge. Okay, that flinched me. That flinched me. That flinched me. That's 3 flinches. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? First, there was that sequence of unfortunate events with Vaporeon. Yesterday, Grant's Tyrant in X and Y flinched me 5 times while I was playing my Trash Lock. And just now, I got flinched 3 times into a crit. What is going on? But we made it. I'm gonna take a full screenshot of this for the E4 poster, because I already know what I want it to be. Alright, we still got one more fight to do. Yes, I didn't get the legendary. I don't know where it is. Let me go do that. I was told it's before Marley, but I don't see it. Is it over here? Is it this way? Where is it? I have to get over there, I think. So I just go this way. So we go up here. Is it in here? Yes. I'm in a Master Ball. I don't know why I'm checking my part, eh? Just give me something good. That's a Reggie. Is that Registeel? It is! Interesting. Back-to-back Registeel E4s? Because I use this in the randomizer, too. Back-to-back Registeel E4s would go crazy. I think I would have wanted probably like Latios, Azelf. I don't think that's the best one I could have gotten, but it's definitely not bad. Like, that could have easily been Regirock or Articuno, which probably both would have been ass. So I will take Registeel. I don't know if it's going to take Mawwile's spot on the team. It might take the spot I was looking at. I actually don't know if Latios is there. It might have taken the spot. It might take the spot I was looking at for Bastiodon. I'm not 100% sure. I don't either, honestly. I think it's just everything that has a portal. Every legendary portal that's accessible before the credits, I mean. Alright, let's get all the TMs. And then I gotta do this berry fight and go to bed. Still getting those TMs. How long? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that took so long. Alright. Why isn't the game there? Oh, no, it was there. My stream manager is just like 5 minutes behind. Alright. I am fighting the Empoleon team. So, how do I want to start this? First of all, let me check the registeel. Naughty? What the fuck are these IVs, dude? This whole run, I've just been getting the most lopsided IVs. Alright. So I can pretty easily lock this into a normal or flying move. And go Bastion. But I think the better idea is to lock it into close combat by leading Bastion and go Crobat. I think is the better play. And then Snorlax comes in. 45. U-turn into Infernape. Into Bastion. How do I want to handle this? Fuck the Snorlax. Okay, no, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do the Bastion lead. And I'm gonna take 2 close combats. I wanna kill this with U-turn. So I'm gonna take 2 close combats before I get to attack it. With cross poison. Which is gonna do, I need to not crit it. So 175. And then after and then U-turn will kill. I need to not crit or poison it. Which is a tall fucking order. But then I can kill it with U-turn. Go Infernape. And with Choice Band, I can kill Empoleon and Snorlax. Then Heracross comes in. I'm going to be -2 attack. It's 50-50 close combat Stone Edge. Or -2 defense, rather. It's going to be 50-50 close combat Stone Edge. Gliscor lives both, especially before Guts. And I can kill it with Scarf and Fly. Arcanine comes in. Wants to Flare Blitz. I go... Where's Pelipper? I go Pelipper. Hi, Nez. You go Pelipper, bait Wild Charge, back into Gliscor. How much Flare Blitz recoil is it taking on Pelipper? Not a lot. I guess I could go Garchomp on Wild Charge then. And just outspeed and kill with Earthquake. And then Breloom comes in. And I can pre-poison Garchomp so it can't Spore. 52, 127. It's gonna Force Palm in that Compara. Do I have something that can kill both Arcanine and Breloom? I guess I could go like Torterra on Wild Charge with a Lumberry. Bulldoze into Earthquake. And then I can just sack Torterra to Breloom and finish with Gliscor Fly. I think that's what I should do. So Bastiodon, Crobat, Infernape, Gliscor, Pelipper, and Torterra. Sacking my starter. I guess Torterra's not my starter, but it has been around the whole run. I need both of these. Alright. So, Bastiodon item doesn't matter. Crobat, I think, also doesn't matter. The only problem with the Crobat, with using Crobat to kill this, is if I crit or poison it with Cross Poison, I bait Snorlax early. And then I probably just have to Brave Bird until Crobat dies so Infernape can finish with Close Combat. So I don't think Crobat item matters either. I'm just going to give it a Citrus Berry. Scarf on Gliscor. Pelipper is just pivoting, but I'm going to give it a Focus Sash. Torterra just wants a Lumberry. All right. Alright, quickly just run through the line again. Lead Bastiodon, go Crobat on Close Combat. I need to teach Cross Poison. Drop Taunt. And then Gliscor needs Fly to kill Heracross. I could probably do Aerial Ace, but Fly is fine. Gliscor shouldn't be clicking Earthquake on this fight. Alright. And Torterra has Bulldoze. You're not clicking a move. Alright. Let me go to 74 on everybody else. So I go Crowbat on Cross Poison. On Close Combat, Cross Poison into U-Turn into Infernape. Close Combat through these two. Bait Heracross. Go Gliscor, Choice Scarf Fly. Wait, Gliscor baits Breloom? Oh. That works. Then Arcanine comes in. Pivot. Pelipper to get Torterra in safely. I might not attack anybody. That works. Yeah, that works. Oh my god. I thought it was only on the center. I thought Barry only jumped you on the center tile. I didn't realize it was just anywhere. Alright. So this is always going to be close combat. He's Choice Scarf, so he can't click anything else. Alright. Crobat. Do not crit this. Don't crit. Don't poison. Don't do it. Good. Not ideal. I gotta say, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. But I just U-turned it on the switch, so this is safe. Close combat. But now Staraptor's gonna come back in. This is actually kind of awkward. Maybe? Maybe this is awkward? Because Infernape's slower. I'm at -1 defense. This is only Brave Bird or Double Edge, so I can go Bastiodon. This isn't... Okay, this isn't a terrible situation to be in. I think I've steered every boss fight today, by the way. I'm rusty. Alright. This is Force Palm. I think... Can I get back on track if I kill this with Crobat? Snorlax will be able to curse, and Infernape won't be able to kill. I think I really don't want to sack Bastiodon. I think Crobat has to die. It's the most expendable mon here. I've looked at everybody else except Torterra for E4, and I can't sack Torterra yet. Yeah, everybody in this party except Torterra I've looked at for E4, and I need Torterra for Arcanine, so it's got to be Crobat. And then Snorlax is gonna come in. I just have to click Brave Bird until one of the Pokemon on the field dies. Ideally, Snorlax doesn't curse. I Brave Bird and then it just kills me with Body Slam. I think the ideal. Because multiple curses into Slack Off would really suck. Ooh! Ooh, that's a really good crit. That's a really good crit. I can't kill this with U-turn. I have to Brave Bird it, which might not even kill. Ooh, Crobat's dead. Alright, see ya. But this is good positioning, at least. So I can go Pelipper. I can even go Torterra and kill this. No, I'm gonna go Pelipper. Get the rain. And then I just get my free switch to Torterra. Alright. I wasn't looking at Crobat for E4 at all. Oh, right, there's still Heracross to deal with. This is Stone Edge. We just go Gliscor. I'm Scarfed. I'm faster. I kill with Fly. Now Arcanine comes in. This is Flare Blitz or Crunch. I think it's Flare Blitz now. Yep, we go Pelipper. That burn is completely fine. Wild Charge into Torterra. Okay. We are through. And with one more death for the road. Hold on. Oh, fuck me. I'm good at this streaming stuff. Alright. Part of me thinks I'm gonna wipe T4. With all of the fights I have to plan for, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna risk something somewhere. And it's gonna end badly. But I don't think I'm going to give this another attempt because purely for the reason that I've beaten this game before. It's naughty, which is fine. But it's also 0 defense. Yeah, so with the Ludicolo death, I'm thinking E4 is probably looking something like... Where's Pelipper? Oh, I just put them all in box 14. I'm thinking E4 is looking something like this. Something like this. Maybe Gliscor over Mawile or something, but this is what I'm leaning towards. I've kind of got ideas for the first 3 fights already. Lucian and Cynthia, not so much. And also the ideas I was looking at, I had Ludicolo. So I'm not sure how my Bertha matchup changes with Ludicolo dead. Because Ludicolo was going to do disgusting things on Bertha. But I don't know if I'll stream again before renplat E4, because I don't know when I'm going to finish planning it. I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't plan anything then. I'll try and do some planning this weekend. I don't think it'll be next week. I think if I stream it all next week, it's just going to be the October Grand Challenge for VGC. I'm probably going to stream that for a couple hours. Most likely on Friday. So I might not stream again for another week. Who knows? That's all I have for tonight, though. Who's live? We're gonna go hit up fellow OG Potter. Icarus Unite. He's playing Unite. We're gonna go hit him up. That's all I got for tonight. I will see you all next time. Probably with E4. Not sure yet.